Hey Crofter, welcome along. So appreciate it. Hey John Brock, welcome along. Oh man, it's hard to get motivated having to do everything I did yesterday all over again. But anyway, I will try and get it done faster. Oh, no, I had it a little while. It's cool, isn't it? Anyway, just bear with me a sec while I set up some YouTube stuff. I will be right with you. Okay, where were we? Hey Simulated Acres, welcome along. Hey John, that is great. Do check out John's videos, peoples. Right, sorry, I'm a bit lost because this is like deja vu all over again. Right, we have to harvest that again. We have to harvest that again. Oh man, don't tell me that I had... Don't tell me we've gone back so far. Oh, thank God, at least we got that one done. Um, Do we have to do any nitrogen or anything? The yield looks good there. I don't think we've got to do any spraying unless there's any weeds anywhere. No weeds on my fields. Interestingly, I didn't realise you could roll carrots. Oh, that's the poplar field. Okay. That all makes sense then. Hey Jay, welcome along. Crossplay to the rescue. No, I think Crofter, what's happened is, if I go in here and hit save game with my mouse, I don't think it works. I think I have to use, I mean it looks like it works, but I think I have to press X on the controller, then it works fine. That's about the only thing I can think of. Anyway, we're going to quickly top up a couple of productions and move some hay around, and then we're going to fast forward the day. I better check that I did fertilise that field, I suppose. This one here. Nitrogen looks good. Yeah, I must have fertilised it. Okay, we're all good. Hey Marianne, welcome along. Marianne, if you'd come in with your as yourself rather than your vlog, you would have a blue spanner. Anyway, thank you for popping by, much appreciated. Unfortunately, this is a rerun of my last stream. Okay. I'm honoured you woke up and came in. Crofter, I did save lots of times, but unfortunately, all with the mouse. I think that's the problem. If my mouse, if I'd saved with my controller, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have had the problem. So anyway, we're going to grab slurry out of here, out of this pen, chuck it in there, as at least that one got updated. The other one, that also takes slurry, it wasn't updated, so it still doesn't work. Thank you, Marianne. So practice makes perfect. That's one way of looking at having to do, well, the best part of 12 hours gameplay all over again due to something. I still haven't got to the bottom of it. I'm hoping I've found a workaround anyway. I know, and no small thanks to you, Marianne. Thanks so much for sharing it around your friends. You must have gave me like 100 subs. Amazing stuff. Can't believe it, actually. Of course. I'll always stay in your live. I quite like some of the comments, some of the chat. It's quite funny. Got to keep the watch hours going, yeah? Hey, Crofter. Thank you so much. That's much appreciated, man. Super chat as well. Today must be my lucky day. Maybe we should do reruns more often. Mariana, come back in your other name, as in Mariana Ehog, and you'll have a blue spanner, and then you can post a link if you like. Hey, honey, welcome along. Yeah, like I say, Mariana very kindly shared my channel and also got some of her friends to do so, and my subs went absolutely mental. So I'm going to speed up time now till 4 o'clock. I'm sure there's something I'm forgetting to do, but anyway, we'll get to the bottom of it. It's a good thing about having a healthy bank balance. It doesn't matter. Right, we're going to fill this up, put him away, grab a truck with a different trailer, and just move some straw over there. Maybe 4 or 5 trips, and then we'll think about sleeping. And then tomorrow we will, well, we'll basically harvest everything I harvested yesterday, unfortunately. A little bit of a pain, but there's nothing else to do. It's either that or just give up. Oh man, parking's terrible today. $900. Wow. I don't know how you guys do it. Oh my god, I've fast forwarded too long. Hang on. I don't know how this Philippine network works, but it's very effective. All I can say is you've got a lot of friends. Oh, I've got to join the queue of all these guys feeding the cows, look. Well, we'll grab one load. I'm not going to get too involved in this. We'll grab... Actually, we can take the straw out of this one. It's not a disaster. Yeah, of course you are, Jace. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Do check out Jace. He's not been going long, but it's great content. Play some good multiplayer with old Grumpy Farmer, who's not grumpy. I only have 100 subs to get to the magic 1,000. Yeah, it's possible simulated, but it, you know what YouTube's like. It could all come to a grinding halt. We will see. Ah, thanks, Marianne. There you go. You got your blue spanner. Right, we'll do another load of straw. If I can drive properly. All these guys have come out to feed the cows because I fast forwarded time. Alright, Simulated, thanks for coming by, man. Always a pleasure, sir. Always a pleasure. And guys, do check out Simulated Acres channel. It's very informative and a nice chilled out pace. And thank you very much for the subscriptions. Means a lot. Much appreciated. Okay, I'm about to commit a small sin, Marianne. I'm going to have a cigarette. Right, well that's the important jobs done. So I think we're going to hop into our truck, drive down to our farmhouse in the woods and have a little bit of a sleep. Then we'll do the usual thing in the morning. We'll watch the cows get fed, and then we've got 2 barley fields to harvest and the spinach to do all over again, even though we did this yesterday. But I will try and speed it up a bit by using more machinery if I can. What I really want to do is grab some silage, but I can't get to the silage. It's all in there. Unless there's some silage over here. I'll have a quick look. I just need one load of silage to get through the night. Oh, there's a bit here. So what's the weather like, Marianne, where you're at? And the reason for the silage is that I did notice that this production is about to run out. So we're just going to chuck it in here and there'll be enough to run it for a couple of months. Busy feeding the cows, aren't they? Hey Joshua Boo, thank you for the subscription and welcome along. I hope you're well. Hey Farm Sim Freak, can someone who's got a blue spanner put a link up please for Farm Sim Freak? He puts out some nice content I have had first-hand experience of. We're looking for my truck now. Where did I leave my truck? We'll have to try not to get run over by the traffic that's running around the farm. Maybe if we sneak along this the wall of the cow shed. In fact, we could go through the cow shed. It's probably safest. So guys, do check out Farm Sim Freak's channel. That'd be cool. And +1 Farm Sim Freak. Nice. Well done, Jace. Right, we're going to head home, go to bed now. I don't like farming in the dark, as you know. So let's just get home, go to sleep, and we'll carry on in daylight tomorrow. The old pickup, even though it's a bit rusty, she's still got some go in her. Quick check of the map for traffic issues. There's normally one at one certain crossroads. There's normally a bit of traffic. I really need to redo the road, but it is a standard. No, it's all working fine. It is a standard, it's this crossroads here. It's a standard auto drive crossroad, and it really winds me up that I have crashes on it. You'd think that, I mean, it's one thing. Oh, what's wrong with him? He didn't want to go then. Maybe about time I got my backup controller out. Oh, we got a problem. He's broken down. Oh no, he's off again. And Joshua +1 is... Oh! Man, it's taken us so far back that my garage isn't even here. Oh my word. I hope I bought those combines. Didn't realise how far back we'd gone. Okay. Anyway, let's go to sleep. We'll worry about it tomorrow. Yeah, no worries, Farm Sim Freak. We're all here to help each other. We're sleeping till 8 o'clock. Let's do that. Right, we'll head back to the farm, watch the cows get fed a bit, and then we'll get to work harvesting these crops. So it looks like all the cows are being fed okay. Even the pigs are being fed as well. So that's cool. Just wait for this traffic to clear a bit because I've got to get the combine harvesters out. Let's have a look at the map and I'll tell you what we're doing. So we're harvesting this field here. And we're harvesting this field here. We're going to use 2 harvesters on that one. And well, we might as well use 2 harvesters on this one as well, I suppose. Don't see why not. So that'll be 4 harvesters, and then we're going to use 5 spinach harvesters on this one. And we're not cutting any grass today. So that is our mission, to get those harvesters on site operating and being looked after as soon as possible. One thing we need to do probably is get rid of some digestate. If I can find a truck that does the digestate. Yeah, this one. Let's reset this one so he does 30 trips. Right, he's good. So we'll head back to the farm, make sure the traffic's going. It won't be long now. And then we'll get the combines rolling. I've still got a really big sense of deja vu. It's such a pain having to redo stuff. Really is. Oh, thanks for the subscription, whoever that was. Most kind. Thank you very much. Right, one thing we could start doing is selling the olives, which I know we did yesterday, so we'll just do it again. I'll start this guy from about here in a moment. He should be fine. I've just got to get these two vehicles out of the way, and we'll top them up if they need it. Herbicide not quite full, but I do have a production just here that makes herbicide, so we'll grab some now. You have to get really close to this thing. I know there's herbicide in that tank, it's just a case of how do I get it out. Oh, come on. I give up. Sometimes it lets you take it, other times it doesn't. Right, we'll just park them out of the way. And that is in the way, very much so. Let's just stick them. Put that one there, and this one next to it. I should really put them in the shed, but they're good looking machines, so we might as well have them out on the show, hey? Sorted. This guy's feeding the pigs, this chap here. Right, we'll give this guy instructions. I'm just going to go from memory, as we've already done this. So he's going to load up from the garden centre. He's going to deliver just round the corner. It's going to be olives. And he's going to do it until he can't do it anymore. Let's just check that he fills up. Okay, the traffic's calming down a bit now, so we'll get the combines on the go. This is going to work fine. Let's grab 2 combines, send them down to field 36. Now I like the course I made yesterday. Unfortunately we've gone back a save game. so I doubt it's still there, but it could be. Auto Drive and Courseplay have their own save system. It's separate from the games. So let's just have a look. We've got combined ×2 there. Load that. Look at the map. Yeah, it's safe though. Even though we're having to go back and do this again, it's still got the course in there that I made after the save game we're playing. That is weird, isn't it? Right, we'll send this to... Well, we're not going to send it there. We're going to drive it ourselves, but we need it set up on 36 weight. And this one. Do we need to enable the straw swap? It's a brand new machine, so there's a couple of things we've got to do here. Go into settings for the vehicle. That. Make it go faster backwards. Okay, that's good. And then in here, fold implements, yeah. Okay. Drive him onto the field, get him ready to go. Right, he's ready to go. Let's get his mate. We'll put the course in. And we will drive him over. Alright, Joshua, Enjoy the dogs. Dogs are fantastic. We like dogs. Jay's got a dog. Charles has got a dog. Andrew's got a dog. Lots of people in here have dogs. Well, we need to do the same things to this one. Fold implements, and in here swap the late and early things over and make it go backwards faster. Right, he's sorted. Oh, and we need to turn on the straw swap. Enable the straw swap. There we go. Right, we'll get this guy lined up as well. Right, that's good. Let's set this guy off. And we'll set this guy off. Right, now we need to get a couple of tractors and trailers to look after these two. Hey, Dirty Road Relay, welcome along. So a couple of tractors and trailers to look after these. I've just watched this first turn. We don't want a collision before we've even started. Looks like it's going to be fine. So we'll go do that. Yeah, slightly pissed off really, Dirty. I've got to redo all of yesterday's again. My save game didn't happen. It's like yesterday never existed. Even in the backup saves. It's like a whole day's missing. Have we got a collision situation here? We do. This bloody baby truck really shouldn't be allowed on the road. It is always causing collisions, that one. Its turning circle's terrible, that's why. Anyway, it's probably only got a few more trips to do, so I'll leave it. Right, for carting grain, we're going to use Deuce Fars. So we'll send 2 down to field 36 to do those combines that we just set off. Should be enough. 2. I mean, 1 would possibly be enough. In fact, let's just send 1 for now. So we look for the funny combine symbol here. We tell it to go to the field that the combines are working on. And the combines have been told this number as well. That's the crucial thing. And then it will empty in the farm silo. Off you go. Right, that's good. Oh, they all get used at once, by the way. They're not here for show. I know I just said one would probably do, but we're trying to get this done fast today, so let's have two on the case, just to make sure there's no hold-ups. Then we'll get a couple of forage wagons going, but first we will set up two combines going on the other field, the other barley field. But before we do that, we'll send the 5 spinach harvesters down to the field they're working on. So while they're driving down, because they're a bit slow, we'll set up the combine on the next field. So again, we look for the funny harvester symbol, tell it to go to the same field as the combines, and that's as simple as that. Job done. Right, we're going to find the spinach harvesters now. These things aren't spinach, they're green beans. Here we go. One thing I'd like to do is just set a parking spot for this. Now it won't be one where it drives in the shed, I'm too lazy for that. It will be there, that one. So if we go plus here and call it Spinach Park, and then if we assign it, well, we have to find it first. So then we put Spinach Park as the point it's targeting on. You keep it in edit mode with all the nodes showing. You hit CTRL and your right mouse button with the pointer over the P, and it is now assigned that as a parking spot. Then go into auto drive, look for parked at job finished, change that to yes, apply, and now when it finishes the job on the field, technically it should drive back to here on its own. Now that I say technically because it might not work. Anyway, we're setting this down to field 46 Mark II for now. Can he get out of there? Yeah, that will do. Right, next one. We're doing the same with this one, so we look for that parking spot. CTRL right mouse button, it's assigned. Tell it to go to 46 Mark II. Go. And the next one. And we'll do this for all 5 basically. Spinach Park, CTRL right mouse, 46 Mark II, go. And the next one. Spinach Park, CTRL right mouse, 46 Mark II, go. And the next one, Spinach Park, CTRL right mouse, and I've forgotten something on 4 out of the 5. I have forgotten. Okay, this guy can't do it. Hang on. let's just move him forward a bit. There you go, mate. So what I forgot to do is park at finished job. Apply, and this one. 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 Park at finished job. Already done. Okay, we're looking good with these guys. We will now hop into a combine harvester. Now this field's not quite as big as the barley field, but I still think we can get 2 harvesters working it. So we'll grab this one here, being the last of the new ones. So we'll just give it the change in settings required. Let it go backwards faster. The late early is already done. It's interesting. Straw swath activated. That's interesting as well. Okay. Let's double check that. Okay, straw swath's enabled. Pull him out of the garage a bit, and we're sending him down to, it's a field I'm not familiar with. This one here, 140. What number have we got there? 140 weight. We'll send him to there. You go to 140 weight, which is quite possibly in the wrong place because I haven't owned the field for long. Yeah, it's in the wrong place. Right, off you go. And we'll grab another combine, but I'm going to grab the yellow one. That way I know the 3 gold ones that are out all belong over there. So you're going to 140 weight. And we'll have to hop back into don't know why I can't find this one in the tabbing order, but anyway, we'll give it a little cheeky helping hand here. Couldn't make the corner. Can this one make the corner? Yeah, when they get there, we'll get a warning. The next job is to clear this traffic jam. I bet it's that tiny truck, you know. Yeah. Oh, it's not. It's interesting. Okay. Common harvesters seem to be operating alright on the road. Look. They'll take a little while to get there. In the meanwhile, we're going to set these guys off. So first waypoint, left 2, perfect. Just turn it around, give it a little helping hand, put it there and hit play. Is he doing it? Are you unfolding? Come on, mate. Oh, thank you for the subscription, much appreciated. There's nothing going on here. That's not so good, is it? How do you unfold these things? Right, if we hit play now, does it do it? Doing something. Doesn't like it though. Okay, we'll go back to how I used to do it, which was to actually physically drive onto the field, which is sort of what I like to do anyway, so that's fine. We'll just drive it onto the field and then hit play, and it should work it out now. It's taking its time, but anyway. Right, we'll get this next one set up. Nice little hole in the field to drive into, and we'll hit play here. Off you go. No, stop. First waypoint. Off you go. It's better. Check this was on first waypoint. It was. Right, this one. Same thing. And first waypoint for you. Off you go. I'm sure it'll work it out. This one. Same thing. Oh my god, we're in the way. Hit play on this one. And the last one. Then we'll head down, get those 2 combines going. And then we're sorting out some carting vehicles for these guys. They need 3 on these, I would have thought. The yield's quite low. Drive it onto the field just to make it a bit easier for it. Where's that one going? Hang on, what have I done? Nearest waypoint. You're such an idiot. Back him up. Let's do this properly. How many times have I played this game and I still make elementary errors like that? Right, bugger the crop destruction. Let's just let him go. Right, first waypoint. Go. Thank you. Next one. First waypoint. Go. Right, we should all be good with these. God, I make it hard for myself sometimes. He's about to start. I think he's fine. Right, we'll come back to these in a minute. I'd like them to do a circuit before I bring the carting wagons down to these. So, we've probably got a traffic jam going on here. Yeah, another auto drive error. No idea, this truck's done this journey like literally 100 times, and yet it will still find a tree to drive into. And he's out of fuel. My God, totally out of fuel. Well, I can't bear to watch. Right, combines should have made it down to this field here. Here we go. This guy. We're going to start them off. Oh my word, crop destruction on. Anyway, it is what it is. Don't destroy too much crop, please. We're going to start them off, I reckon, here. I haven't made a course for this field yet, so that looks as good a place as any. We might end up with problems on this field. It's new to me, so I haven't chopped any trees down or anything like that. Drive it onto the field. Normally, you see, I'd clear the trees that are too close to the edge, but we'll see. That looks as good a place to start as any. Let's get his friend organised, who, for some reason, is on the scrolling list. Crop destruction, ouch, ouch, ouch. And we'll set him off from here. That will do. Right, back to this one. Set the course up to this one. Hey, Falcon, welcome along. Let's just check. I don't even know what field we're on. Hang on, back up. Field 140. Doubt there's a course in here for that, but there might be. Yeah. Right, 2 tools, 1 headland. No rag corners, I'll probably regret that. make this course and see what it looks like. Should be okay. Potential collision there, but I think we will live with it. Yeah, I'm going to save that. Okay. Left one, first waypoint, go. And off to your main. You have to watch them on this first turn. I don't like the angle of it. Potential collision there. So first waypoint, right one, go. Oh man, that's a shame. But fingers crossed she gets it sorted before your holiday. Right, Mr. Chainsaw to the rescue here. Field. What? Hang on. Where are you going, mate? You're being an arse. There's no way you need to be over there. Come on, Cosplay, sort yourself out. Play the game properly or don't play it at all, I say. Now the other one's overtaken. Come back. I want the left one in the lead. Can't be this tree, but I'll chop it anyway. Oh, I don't know, it's a new field, so I haven't set it up, it's just straight out of the box. Oh, I'm sure it's working fine, it's just a new field. It's just straight out of the box, that's all. Should be alright. I don't know why it drove across the road though. That's a bit of a worry. Anyway, we need to get a couple of vehicles servicing these guys. So we'll head back to the farm and organise that. We'll get the last Deuce Far first going. might have too much going on. I've got like 9 harvesters running Foghorn at the moment. My computer might be struggling to keep up. And we better get one more tractor on that job as well. Yeah, computer's struggling. Got a bit of stutter going on at the moment. Nine harvesters on top of everything else. Yeah, I bet you do. Well, I'm redoing what I did yesterday, basically. I think that the save game didn't work, so that's why I'm pushing it a bit, just to get it done. Okay, and now we need a couple to do the spinach harvesters. Or even 3 to do the spinach harvesters, to be honest. Right, these guys look like they're okay. Let's get a couple of forage wagons going on that field. Oh, we should check on these, I suppose. Yeah, this is all working fine. Right, we need a couple of JCBs, I think will do for now. Probably not man enough, but hey ho, it's not far away. Right, that's that sorted. Let's see what this collision is going on here. Yeah, as I expected. Being a new field, I haven't gone round. Normally I walk around chopping down trees that I think are going to be an issue. Courseplay is definitely using up more off-field space than it normally does. Anyway, that's fine. So we'll have to get some Arga wagons down there as well. Right, these guys are working fine. This is the field we need to check that oh, is he about to finish? No, surely not. Now we've got Arga wagons running on this field. We'll just keep an eye on this one for a bit. As we've got Arga wagons running as well as carting vehicles. All in all, we're going alright. We're running 4 combines, 5 spinach harvesters, very little warnings coming on, 2 forage wagons at the moment, soon to be up to 4. Poor old PC is struggling slightly. Yeah, since the JCBs were updated, the distance at which they render in the bodywork is less, so they look weird. You just see these wheels driving around in the distance. Didn't happen before they updated them. See, I think the tracked one does this less. But anyway. It is a heavy header. Now what's he doing? Okay, I get it. He's about to finish. He's just going to clip that corner. Excellent, that'll take some weight off my CPU, getting these guys finished. Come back to that. Yeah, this happens. This is fine though, it just means the front one needs unloading. I quite like it when they bunch up, so I'm actually fine with that. With this. I like them running close. I'm only running 2 carters because it's a low yield product. I presume he'll get there, the carter. Check on the front one then. I think he's got a green light, so looks like a tractor's on the move. Whether it gets all the way over here, I don't know. I'm inclined to leave this and see if it sorts itself out. I think it will. And we got an empty trailer coming, which is great because it will take most of this stuff out of here. It won't take it all. Spinach is really heavy. We're getting 17.8 tons a hectare according to the harvester. Yeah, that's all good. Let's check on... I mean, that's just ridiculous to me. These two vehicles are both operating on the causeway road. Therefore, they should know where each other are. Anyway, I'm sure they're working on it. You would think, though, that they would know where each other is. So this is the new field, and they've managed to transition from headlands to up and down without any issues, so that's good. Foghorn, the best thing you should do, and also you need to be patient. The stuff gets sent to the lab when you purchase it. I think there's a time delay. I might be wrong. The best thing you could do is just load up like Riverside or something, buy a few fields and do it on there, and just to check that it's not the map. Yeah, so load up a map you know it's going to work on. Best a Giants map. Do it on the Giants map and then go back to your map and see if it operates the same way. If it operates in a different way, the chances are it's probably the map. But save your game, turn off autosave, fast forward a day and see. Or try a vanilla map. I don't know, I purchased the information, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I purchased the information. Well, your best bet is to try it on a vanilla map, like I said. And firstly try it in single player, and then try it in multiplayer on a vanilla map, and then come back to your Dakota. But I have a feeling there might be an issue with multiplayer. There might be. No, there shouldn't be actually. I've seen people play multiplayer. I think it's the map. Pretty sure it's the map. Okay, blocked by an object. Who's blocked by an object? Fast track. That's fair enough, because this chap really shouldn't be here. I should take him home. He's finished, so let's get him out of here. Take him back home. Oh, we got a tractor in a tree. Can't be good, can it? It does wind me up the fact they don't just go round things that have got collisions on them. Might as well get rid of that one. I don't like the white trees anyway. Oh, has he caught on another one already? Ha! Hey, Big Dazzer, welcome along. Cheers for that, mate. Someone could put a link up for Big Dazzer, that would be nice. How you doing, Big Dazzer? I hope you're well. So we need to get a couple of forage wagons going as well now. I'll have to have a look at the map to work out the best strategy for that. So it's this field down here. I wonder if we could use this. Yeah. Let's use 139 weight to service this field, then we won't get involved with the carting wagons. So, in order to do that, let's find a... oh, well done, Jace. Thanks, mate. Let's find a tractor. It's going to have to be the 9s now. We're running out of low-powered tractors. So let's see, 139 weight I said, that truck's sitting there, it needs, oh no it's not, pick up and deliver, 139 weight. Where on earth is that going to be? It looks like a newish. Alright, it's going to be under fields, not A fields. There it is. 139 weight. You're going to unload at the farm. No, you're not. You're going to unload at silo 5. It's going to be straw. You're going to use coarse play. The field number is it 129? Is it 139? 129. I can't remember the field number. Brain like a sieve. Oh, it's 140. No wonder. Right, 140. Let's find 140. Combine 2. Like that. And you're going to be the left one, first waypoint, blah blah blah. Off you go. And let's get another 9 on the case. Wow, we're running out of tractors and trailers, and it's not even by any means a busy day as far as harvesting goes. I'm just getting it all done at once because I've already done it once, just want to get it done again. Yeah, Jays, it happens, mate. I noticed you were still on when I finished. I came in, I think. You're dumping in silo 6. Give me straw. Need that. We need that. You are going to be the right one. First waypoint. Looks good. Off you go. Right, who needs unloading? I could add another carting wagon to the mix for this field, but I don't know. There seems to be going on alright with 2 of them. I mean, there's one sitting over there who's just doing nothing. He should come over though. We'll leave this. The field's going okay. That first one though, this guy, we're going to have to slow down. Put him on half speed until the others catch up. Right, he's finished work. Let's get him out of the way. Bit of a standoff going on here. let's just help them out a bit, shall we? It's not going to work, is it? Got hooked up on the header, something weird here. That's better. Right, I think everything's running reasonably smoothly. Could possibly add another tractor to the mix with the spinach, which we will do actually. This guy. Not this guy. Anyone but that guy. Not that guy. Not that guy. Not that guy. Maybe this one. Yeah, this guy. We're going to tell him to join in on the spinach harvest once he's unloaded. Maybe 3 is needed. There are 5 harvesters after all. Yeah, they've wrecked the JCBs somehow in the update they've done. Their rendering distance is terrible now. In fact, I'm going to take over this one and we'll dump this somewhere else actually. Anyway, we change that to 46 Mark II, so he's ready, but we'll drop this off and then we'll hit go. Hopefully that will speed that field along a little. Just get it. I was going to say, let's just get it clear of the roof. And I've somehow got it stuck. While we're in this, let's take a load of mineral feed out, move it over there into the TMR machine. Farm is nice and busy today, I like it. Look at the state of that JCB. Terrible. Mr. Modder, if you're in, your rendering distances have changed since the update on the JCB. Now I don't know if that's something you've done or Giants have done, but anyway, it's not the mod it was. I mean, it works fine, don't get me wrong. It just looks wrong. They look fine close up, like that one there, but as it goes into the distance, you'll notice it just looked like some wheels driving around. And what were we doing with this? Ah, yeah, right. He'll go and help out with that harvest. We are going to head down to where these harvesters are working here. Make sure everything's going fine. Which it looks like it is. Looks like we fluked not having a collision there. Yeah, we're looking good on this field. Let's hop into combine. Last pass for this one. It might not even catch any crop actually. We might be able to just send it home now. But it might just get a little bit looking at that line. So this field was just a standard field. I haven't really doctored it at all. And yeah, it's been good. In fact, this is going to do another pass coming back, this one. Fantastic stuff. Just waiting on a carting wagon to come and service it. Can't see one stuck in the trees anywhere, so that's a bonus. Might as well get this one home. We unload it into the other one, then at least this one can go home. The other one can wait to be unloaded. We get it out onto the road, it might have half a chance of getting home. You're gonna just go to, oh, I don't know, how much fuel? Oh, you need fueling. Let's send you to Repair 2's got a fuel station. Send you there. Right, we need to look for traffic jams. There should be tractors down here and they're not. I think we got a traffic jam somewhere. Not at the farm. Maybe we don't have traffic jam. Looks like everything's running smoothly actually. See what's going on this field. These guys are being a bit slow. There's tractors just sitting there doing nothing. I presume someone will come along. Gonna have to slow this guy right down. This guy. Otherwise we're going to end up with a collision situation. We need them all on the same path. Need them all on the same pass, ideally. This guy's about to start working his way back, you see. Otherwise. Should be something coming along to look after this. It's probably that tractor there. It's probably detecting a collision. It drives me mad. Like, why? Why is this guy not moving? No idea. I'm the first to put my hands up if things go wrong due to something I've done wrong with the settings or what have you, but things like that just really just shouldn't happen. Anyway, let's have a little stroll over to our green bean field here, see what the situation is here according to precision farming. We're looking good. We're going to get 122% out of 125 or more. Too much nitrogen. You don't seem to get penalised for that much though. Hey Charles, welcome along. How are you today? Right, the first combine's back. Has this guy been unloaded yet down here? Looks like he's about to be, if he hasn't. Excellent, we can send this guy back. Tell this guy to unload at farm production. Can't get off the field, fair enough. Alright, we'll send it from here. And we'll get this guy back home. No idea which way he wants to go, but we'll guess at that. And he can go to... see what it does. It might well crash here. Right, it should be okay. I've got 3 tractors servicing these, so hopefully we'll get less wait time now. Better get this guy out of the way and fuel him up. So we've got one more combine, should be on his way back. Here he is. Let's put this chap away. And that's all the combines we use back where they belong. Very good. So when the straw's off this field, we'll get manure spreaders on here, I think. Won't be long. These guys haven't got to carry it too far. This chap over here will get off the field. Tell him to just unload that at farm production. And there's one there that we need to move out of the way. He's already unloaded, so that's good. Let's put this chap away. Let's put this guy away as well. Where's his mate? One there, where's the other one? Heading back, we'll sit with this one and we'll sort him out when he gets back. All in all, we've managed to do what took 6 hours yesterday in about 2 and a bit. Money we haven't finished yet, but we're definitely getting through it faster than we did last time, so that's good. Right, here's good. In fact, we should have done a load of mineral feed then. Let's get back to the spinach field. Hopefully they've caught up with the lead one now. Getting closer. Of course, this guy needs unloading. Someone coming for him though. Should be refueled. Please don't be a harvester. Oh, he can sort himself out. Well, he's got a full load. He's heading back to the farm. Should fuel himself up. He's got a green light next to the warning, so. pretty sure the straw yield is less with precision farming. I never recorded how much I got before though, so I might be wrong. Any thoughts, anyone, on that? Can't get off the field, can it? I think I'd better drive it at least off the field. Jay, if you're still there. No Farmer Jay tonight then. In fact, he hasn't been in for a few of my streams. Hoping this chap will fuel that and carry on doing what he's meant to be doing. There it goes, the fuel. Looks like these spinach harvesters are all nicely lined up. So we'll speed this guy back up. Wasted past this one. Dog sitting. Andrew, welcome along. How are you? Yeah, alright. I lost everything I did in the last stream. But apart from that, all good. Just doing it again, really. Bit of a do-over. Hey, Dirty Nilsson, welcome along. How are you doing? Alright, well cheers for moonlighting across, man. Much appreciated. Catch you soon. I don't know, it's always worth a cat nap if you can get it, Andrew. Hey Psycho, welcome along. Andrew, it won't let me do it. No idea why. Certainly not from a mobile, and it's complicated. I don't know how you've got it so easy. It might be because you're not monetized. I don't know. It is not easy anyway. I do not have the buttons that you have in my YouTube app. I think I could play music now, I think, but I don't think it will let me add it to, for some reason it just won't let me add it, so. Yeah, I mean there are ways around it. It just takes time that I'd rather just not spend time doing that. I should, I know. So I'm going to have to do something for when I get to 1,000 subs. I'm going to have to. I think we might drive for this field, maybe, as it's now clear of vehicles, or about to be. Or we could slurry this one. I think I might just drive Fert it. It's not, I haven't set up a course for slurry on here. I don't think I have. I might be wrong. No ideas at all. I'll probably do a giveaway of something, but I don't know. Maybe a year's pass giveaway. I'll see if I can afford something like that, maybe. Or maybe a Steam copy of the game. I don't know. I'd like to give something back. Hey Kiwi, welcome along. Cheers for that, mate. How you doing? Yeah, I met this lady from the Philippines who shared it around all her friends. Shared my channel around all her friends. And one of them had like 10 million followers or something. So I got a like 100 sub hit in 24 hours. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, maybe. We will see. Oh, well done, Charles. I was just going to say, well done. Cheers, mate. Do check out Kiwi's channel, peoples, if you haven't already. Oh, for God's sake. Why does it default to cancelled job? Bloody hell. Ha. Oh, cheers, Andrew. '21. Quiet evening, really, on that front, but it is Thursday. It is traditionally quiet, I think. So Kiwi, if you're wondering why you're seeing this again, it's because all of the stuff I did yesterday, there was no game save for it. Didn't save it. I think it's something to do with my mouse. If I save it with a controller, I think it's fine. Anyway guys, if you haven't hit the like button, you know what to do. Give it a little tickle. And while you're there, if you haven't subscribed, that would also be fantastic. Hoping to hit the 1,000 sub barrier in the next month or so. That would be awesome. Truly amazing. Be like that, make it the last 7 years worth of streaming worth it. While we're here, let's redo the construction I did before over near my house in the woods, Kiwi's Copse. So we just want to smooth this bit of land out here. Well, we don't want to smooth it, we want to flatten it. This area here, as we're going to put my garage in here for my truck. It's pretty flat anyway, so yeah, that will do. And let's find the shed that I was going to use. Here it is. Put him, I think I was going to have it about there. Yeah. And well, let's plant the grass. I just want grass, please. Our meadow will do. There we go. We'll worry about the roads in and out of here at a later date, but we will be having a little bit of concrete or tarmac or gravel or something around here at some point. But for now, pretty happy with that. Probably get rid of this trailer as well at some point. And there we go. Yeah, it seemed like a good idea at the time, telling them to park up when they finish, but they're turning left. This tractor really doesn't want to move out of the way for some reason. Still, we'll get there. Nothing a little bit of super strength can't cure. Right, this guy's finished his tank. Hopefully. He won't get off the field because he's... I haven't put a route around this field, I must admit. I've literally just bought the field and harvested it. That's all I've done. but we are going to keep it, so might be worth putting a route around it. I can't see this guy getting off the field from here. It's a shame. It's not far to the road. It said in the course play update it increased the range of this, but obviously not enough. So what I'm going to do is stop that, drive it to the road, set it off again, and we'll follow just to make sure it fills up. I have a feeling it won't fill up actually where I've sent it, so we'll have to do that anyway. While we've got the manure spreaders out, this might time quite well. Might put manure down on that spinach field. Is he going to fill up? Go on, you can do it. What? Come on, you can fill up. Right, we need to move that there. Turn him off. Try again until we get it right. try again. Right, he's opened this thing up. It's a very small trigger here. Mind, it's not a very big implement, so... Now that couldn't be more under it, so... I don't know. Maybe it just won't do it from here. It will do it from the other farm production. Alright, let's just let it carry on. Hopefully it will finish the job now. And I'll tell it to fill up at the other place now. At least that way I know. At least that way I know it's going to do it. Okay, this feels almost clear. This tractor we're going to tell to just unload at the preserved food factory. Should be another tractor come along anyway. Yeah, there's one already there, look. So that's cool. We will get this tractor. In fact, I think we'll just take over. That tractor needs to go home as well. We're looking good though. Now, before one of the updates, these guys used to park absolutely fine. Nothing's changed. I mean, it's still sort of out of the way, but it's not pretty, is it? Used to drive in here absolutely fine. This guy can go back to the farm. We will now check on that fertilizer spreader. See how it's getting on. Looks like it's done the whole lot again. I mean, not on the map, but maybe not. Still got loads left. No, it's doing what it should be doing, I think. going to have to fill up again. Anyway, I thought I'd give it a try. Seems absolutely fine. It's a little bit of overspray at the ends, but honestly, you get that in real life. It's a mechanical machine just spinning discs, chucking pellets out. There's no way you can well, you can regulate it to a certain extent, but unless it's going at a certain speed, it's not going to get the range. In the main, it's pretty good though. For a first covering, it's fine. When we plant on it and then send the sprayer over, it should fill in the gaps anyway. So we've harvested these fields. We should have something show on our yield map now, shouldn't we? If we go to yield, oh, the slurry's manure's nearly done. Look, they don't the manure doesn't put as much into the soil as the dry fert. Look, which is interesting. I believe the slurry actually puts more in than manure, but I wanted to try the manure out, and we're going to put manure here in a minute anyway, I think. So we look at the yield. This is my barley field. Half the field was 125%. Not bad, hey? And you'll find these bits, it's basically a map of the soil. This was all really good yield. This was. That's my spinach. And again here, if we now go onto the soil map, it should mirror, the colours should mirror the yield map. Yeah, see? So basically we got as good a yield as we could have got. Now this will be interesting because there's only a thin line down the edge that actually needs fertiliser, so this machine can't do that. So it should overspray loads here, but I believe the game for some reason unrealistically won't let that happen, even though I should be having stupid amounts of overspray now. Down here it's not doing it, it's just doing the strip down the edge, and that's technically impossible with this machine. I mean, it's nice for me, but it's not real. Really, I should be double spraying this bit. Welcome back, Farm Sim Freak. Welcome back. How are you doing? Hey, green fingers. Welcome along. Cheers for that. I will return the favour when I'm not streaming. Thank you very much. And thank you for the subscription. So we're just sitting with this guy to make sure he does actually fill up. There's a link, guys, for Farm Sim Freak. There's a link for Green Fingers Farms. Do check them out. Give us some likes and subscriptions. Thank you, Charles. Moment of truth. Is it going to fill up? Yay! Works on this one. Brilliant. Right, we're going to hop out and put away these harvesters that are probably sitting here wasting fuel or something. Yeah, I must admit I haven't stopped to make a cup of tea or coffee yet. Normally I do that about on the 2-hour mark, so yeah, I might do that in a second. First things first, we'll put these guys away. Looks like the manure spreaders aren't far off. You can see them working over there in the background. Right, that's those guys all put away. Let's head back to the slurry. Oh, manure, who has finished. Right. We're going to send you down to 46 Mark 2. Off you go. Can you really not get off the field? You can, and let's get you to fill up first, hopefully. Well, this is interesting. I think we'll put a stop to this. That's better. And his mate, who's about to finish. themselves out. And we'll put this away in the meanwhile. And his mate put this guy away as well. In fact, we'll grab the last load of mineral feed with this as well, while those manure spreaders work themselves out. Doesn't look very full, that manure spreader. Yeah, that's what it's all about, Foghorn. So we'll put this in the TMR machine, as I like to call it. Let's check on the manure spreaders. In fact, we'll have a quick look at the roads for traffic jams, but I think we're okay at the moment. No, the usual suspect, it'll be that little truck. It is... It's not the little truck. I got it wrong. It's big truck. That's going to have cost me, I'm sure of that. Anyway, they're good. Have the manure spreaders made it down here? And are they full? That is the question. Yes. He's full. We'll have a look on field 46. Lime, slurry, spinach, but no manure. Let's make a course for manure. I think I'll just drive it onto the field, you know. Right, you're on the field. Let's make this course now. there's 2 of you. We want 1 headland, starting in the centre, no round corners, rows to skip, 0, blah blah blah. Let's have a look and see what it looks like. No, that's no good. Let's try again. We need to tell it to rows follow field edge. Let's try that. That's better. Why couldn't you do that in the first place? Right, we'll save that. Manure ×2. Fantastic. And we might as well let him go and start. Off you go. And your mate here, you can have the same instructions. Oh, hang on, did we have that other one on first waypoint? Thank God for that. And you're going to be right, you can go as well. And we'll hit the magic button here, and let's see how these 2 get on. So if you look at the map, it's only changing it from red to yellow due to obviously manure not putting as much down from a nitrogen point of view. But that's no problem. We'll send the sprayer out tomorrow when there leaves for it to sense the growth with. Now there are small weeds on this field already. The question is, do I do the herbicide now or do I wait till tomorrow as well? Excuse me. Andrew, stick a link up for John Brock as well. He puts up some good go-karting and sporting stuff, real life stuff. Yeah, I need to make a cup of tea. I'm laying off the coffee. I feel terrible. I think I've just not been sleeping properly because of too much caffeine. Well, and Andrew, when did you get a 77 on? Is that precision farming? Yeah, nice one, Andrew. Thank you for that. I think the trouble is with it, possibly, is that if you have one bad field, it drags your average down. Some people have got like 90. I know Charles has got 90 on a field or something. You have to wait a whole year, or even 2. I'm not too worried about my environmental score anyway. I'm more into just trying to get the best yield. And the two things are probably not the same thing. And nitrogen, all nitrogen is fertiliser, Andrew. But you'll find that you tend to have too much down anyway. And that's one fault in the game. It doesn't penalise you for having too much. Not really. In fact, it might do from the environmental score point of view, but it doesn't from a yield point of view. Yeah, but well, just go over it with fertiliser. If you look at this field here that I'm doing now, for example, this one, where it's red, nitrogen's bad because I've just harvested it, so there's bugger all on there. This is after manure. Nitrogen's still bad because it only puts 60 on manure. And here it says nitrogen perfect, and it's 3 times what it needs. So if you go over, there's no penalty, which is really bad actually. That is a grass field. Maybe it's telling me don't bother fertilising the grass. It's probably what it's saying. Doesn't matter, Andrew. Fertiliser's fertiliser. If you want a perfect amount, go liquid. If you just want to chuck it down, go dry. Yeah, different crops have different requirements. For example, soya, if you look at my soya field here, the nitrogen requirement is 0. You don't need to fertilise soya at all. Different crops need different amounts. If you go to the help page, it will tell you more. And also different soil types change the amount slightly, but it's the crops that change it more. When it comes to nitrogen, it's the soil type that changes it more when it comes to pH. Sounds like you just need to go over it again, probably with liquid. If it started growing, go with liquid, because the sensors will make it put the right amount down. If it's not growing, don't worry, just chuck whatever down. I'm sure you'll work it out, mate. If it's bad, you just got to put more on. Maybe it had less to start with. Alright, Andrew, good luck. So like I say, if the crop's already growing, use the liquid. If it's not growing, it doesn't really matter, just use anything. But if you want the perfect amount, the liquid ones are much more accurate. Yeah, just go for a liquid one. You don't need the sensor if you do it in daylight. The sprayer itself has got one that works in daylight. You only need that funny front sensor if you're working in the dark, or if your sprayers don't have it, but they all have it, so. I don't know, Andrew. Shorts are weird. They just get put up on that thing where people swipe. So if they linger for like 2 seconds, it counts as a view. I don't read too much into my shorts at all. I mean, there are some channels that only do shorts with some success, but I don't know. I just put some shorts out because I don't want to vertical stream. So for me it was like a halfway house, if you like, or a compromise. Hey Charles, welcome. Anyway, I'm going to put the kettle on. I'll be right back. Any updates, Andrew? I'm more interested in updates at the moment to make what I've got work rather than new stuff. Personally, I think they're wrong to release mods while the game doesn't work. Oh, that thing. That's quite cool, actually. Especially if you're really into realism. It's got loads of pipes and things. No updates then. Well, it was really cool in 22. I think I'm going to send the dry fertiliser spreader straight out on top of this and we'll see what happens. Yesterday when I sent it out, when I did this field yesterday, it used pretty much all 8,000 litres. It wasn't quite, but it was like 7,500 out of 8,000 litres. Now I've put some manure down, it'll be interesting to see. suppose I could put slurry down on top of this and see what happens as far as the nitrogen. Or I could just get the big... I think I'm just going to get the big sprayer out, you know. See what happens. I'll just check on the biogas plant. I think we're all good as far as that goes. The traffic jam is the reason why we're behind. Yeah. I got plenty of big fields, mate. I, does it take digestate, Andrew? If it only takes slurry, it's not really of any use to me. Right, we'll check the calendar to see what we can do with regards to tomorrow. Right, tomorrow's canola. Wheat and canola tomorrow, and then it's really busy the month after. So by the end of tomorrow we need to have all the other stuff done, like the production stuff, etc. How much straw do we have now? See where we got some manure for this chap. Better make sure we got some straw in silo 3. Yeah, what about the lagoon, Andrew? The tankers will. Straw. Oh, low. Okay. Haha. Right, we're going to shuffle some straw over to silo 3. Might as well use this as we're in it. Straw. And does the lagoon register the same amount that you're putting in? It's probably the best thing. I had a problem with one storage. You put digestate in and it gave you less for some reason. We'll do 3 loads of this, then we'll get the manure spreaders back to the farm, they've finished, and then we'll get the fertiliser sprayer out and see if it uses less. Should use maybe a third or a quarter less as we put manure down, but we will see. And we'll see how much straw's in here. Not a lot either, but enough. I think that will do actually. We'll get the manures back, sprayer out, we'll see if it uses less, and I think that'll be me about done. Not feeling 100% today. Anyway, at least we're sort of back where we started. At where we should have started, due to my save game disappearing. Thanks to you guys who came and watched it again. This chap doesn't have a parking spot actually, and he needs fuel. Let's chuck some fuel in. park him in his usual out of the way spot. And we'll get these manure guys back to the farm. And his mate. Hey Kiwi Sim, why are you saying thanks? You had a few pop over, give you a sub. Oh right, you're off. Cheers, dude. Sorry, I'm a bit slow. I'm approaching the end of my stamina. Yeah, you have a good. What is it for you? Have a good afternoon, Kiwi. I might catch you later when you're on. I might actually sleep for once, but we'll see. Do stick a link up, Kiwi, if you want. Well, you know how big the tanker was, so you know how much you put in. Surely it tells you how much. Yeah, I will be, Kiwi. I just want to fertilise this field to see what difference manure first has made to the amount of liquid fert I put down with precision farming. Yeah, Andrew, you should know. You should be able to find out how much is in the lagoon, and you should know how much you put in there. Should be the same. Should be. So do check out Kiwi's link there. Really great stuff. He's doing one farm on this map, one farm on Calmston. The one on Calmston's quite special, the farm he's built. He plays a lot more first person view than I do. I suppose in many ways a lot more hands on. Less workers, shall we say. And his chat room's always good fun. So do check it out. Right, fertiliser spreader, here we are. 97% full. Can we top it up the last bit? I doubt it. This production's a right pain. Just if you go into prices, Andrew, it should tell you how much digestate you've got, if that's the only place you've got it. Liquid, yeah, we can fill up. How did we manage that? It wouldn't let me fill up a minute ago. Anyway, we're full. We're going to head down to the field. I'm just going to hit circle button. I'm not going to bother with course play. And we'll see what happens. See if it's... Last time it used about 7,500 litres, I think. So I'm hoping it will only be like 5,000 now we put manure down. This is in the name of research, this is. I know I should probably wait till tomorrow, but anyway, I'm doing it, so we'll see what happens. That's interesting, Andrew. Maybe you can't get it out. Maybe you have to use the pipe to get it out. I'm not sure. Maybe you have to lower the pipe or something. I'm pretty sure it's using less, you know, already. Pretty sure that it's taken into account what's down already, which it should be, and it's just topping it up. But I might be wrong. We'll find out in a bit. Let's see what the numbers say anyway. Sounds like Kiwi knows more about it than I do, Andrew. I've never used it. Not that I can recall, anyway. Okay, so our nitrogen level's actually too high now. So it's showing nitrogen is good, but it's not been sprayed yet. How weird. Okay, nitrogen bad. Nitrogen good. That's all it's giving me really, and it's oversprayed by 30. But as we know, you don't seem to get penalised for too much nitrogen. So all the mod does is save you money by making you put less down. You should get penalised, I think. I'm sure if you put too much fertiliser on certain plants, they don't like it. Yeah, apparently, Kiwi. Andrew, maybe you should just try it with slurry. See if it's different. In which case, it probably doesn't work with digestate. Surprised it doesn't say in the notes. Now I'm not so convinced that it's putting less down than before anyway. Oh, it has used loads less. Big miss there. I might see if I can get that. It might be a miss previous from like harvesting or something, so no. Thinking about it. Alright Andrew, cheers for trying mate. We'll catch you next time. Oh man, I've totally confused it. We'll go worker assist just to... Oh, maybe not. Anyway, have a good one at work, Andrew. Oh, it's going to faff around stupidly, isn't it? Let's stop it. And let's stop that. Go worker assist. Open it up. And we'll do the last pass under GPS. It would have done it, but it'll probably faff around driving over the field, making sure it hasn't missed any first. Which obviously I'm running out of patience because I'm getting tired, so not going to happen. Turn it on. Oh, it's used half the amount. So putting the manure down has halved what this used. More than halved, probably. No, probably about half. So it does save you a bit of money. Job done. Okay, let's have a look at that. That's good. This one was dry ferted, looks alright. Bit of a big miss up here. I remember seeing that and thinking it would deal with it, but it obviously didn't. environmental score of 66. Oh, let's see what we got in the way of this field. Yeah, cheers, Andrew. Right, well, I'm pretty done in, guys, so I'm going to say thank you for watching. If you haven't hit the like button, please give it some consideration. And also the other one, the subscribe button. But most of all, stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.